Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. My name is newtmechanist, and tonight we are going to be trying to continue our playthrough of Mages of Mystralia. It's not as if the game is buggy or anything, it's just that gamepad use plays merry havoc with my wrists. So, it can be a problem. Hopefully it won't be. I'm trying a new eye tracking solution, so there might be some oddity there, but it does seem to track the eyeballs a little better. Let's see. This was pretty good last time. Let's actually switch over here. We have Kendra queued up. This is our follow-up stream on YouTube currently. Secondary window open, so I don't have to take so long to join me afterwards. Let's see. Still a little sick. Mostly recovered. The cough lingers. So, some of that might get onto the stream. I'll try to hit mute fast enough for you folks. Hopefully it won't be an issue. Let's see. But yeah. We'll see how this one goes. It, as we discovered last time, very much Noida meets Zelda. See if it stays as good as it has been. Buttons are working. Alright, let's remember what our buttons do. We have our melee attack, we have our ranged attack, we have our utility move, and then we've got dash in here somewhere. Not sure which one it is. There we go. There's our dash. And you can fall off ledges. Let's not forget that. Let's see here. Not that button. This button. So, if you recall, each spell has this little grid that you can make the spell out of. Right now, we have a... can't remember what it's called, but we essentially have a projected spell. It's fire element. We have movement attached to it, so the fireball, the fire moves, like it flies forward instead of just appearing in front of us. We have mastery, so it lights them on fire. We've attached time to the movement element, which means it moves faster. Then we have a trigger that fires our first immediate spell, which is our close combat spell, which is just point-blank shocking damage, which, let's see, back. I can't remember what element this is. Aura. That's what they're calling lightning. So we have, it hits with lightning. It will chain off of the thing hit. And it will explode in an AoE. So what this fireball does is it flies super fast. If it hits them, they light on fire, and then they explode into chain lightning. It's a very expensive spell, but it's cool. One of the kitties is chirping. Not sure. Then we have our ice bridge. It moves forward, lasts a while, and we have our dash. Which, if it hits them, they explode into chain lightning. Good times. Have to be a bit careful with the dash because they can throw us off ledges, as we discovered. Should be able to see all the chat messages, so feel free to pop in and just talk if you like. Let's see the fire. It's each spell that happens. So when it impacts and it triggers the lightning, that's an extra mana cost when it happens. You can actually set it up so the spell will repeatedly cast. And if that happens, you can run into a circumstance where it burns up a lot of your mana at once. I could use more health. That seems good. Seems good. Thanks for the follow there, Yuka. And apologies if I don't mute my coughing fast enough. I usually have a little bit of time before it starts, but it might happen, and it can be a bit loud. Zap. Seems new. Let's find out. You're all mages. So we are the mages of Mystralia. Roll credits. What's left of us? Fellow mages, meet Zia, our newest member. I trust she's completed her quest. He is supposedly our mentor, though his primary role seems to have been to give us our starter wand and robe, and send us on a trial after being really insulting and condescending for a little bit. She can speak later. For now, she will listen, as mages do. As I was saying, I noticed a party of 4 enter the Dark Tower. So the Dark Tower is open. We went there, it wasn't open. A minor distraction. More importantly, the sun remains hidden, with no signs of returning to normal. It's not a mere eclipse. This phenomenon, it's unnatural. Are you sure? I still believe that the necromancers are behind this, name-dropping an unknown group. During an eclipse, they can use magic that works best in night dark during the day. It's like night dark a place, or is it, like, talking about the time, you know? Quick adjustment here. Something's bothering me. Oops. That wasn't it. Wasn't quite a my people need me, but you know. Add a little bit of smoothing. A little bit more. Much flickering, you know. There we go. Let's see if that works. Back we go. Back we go. Sorry, slight lag. Melanie Martinez. No, I don't. Not aware of that one. Yeah. However, let's not forget eclipses allow us to see the stars during the day. This is perfect for celestial magic. Necromancers do not delve into that kind of magic. We established during the last little adventure that celestial magic is like the original magic, but it's really hard, so mages do like a tier below that. I do see a follow there from Carlos as well. Thank you. The necromancers did it or not, we're the ones who are going to pay. The Marquis is giving speeches. He's telling the citizens his counselor has uncovered clear and irrefutable evidence that mages cause the darkness in the sky. The counselor was... He's the type of guy that you would think when seeing him that he's more of like a vizier or similar, you know? One of those professions that pretty much automatically makes you a villain. The eclipse is going to doom the valley and sicken everyone. It'll be just like the troll plague, he's saying. What do we care? What do we dare do? If we start casting spells in public, unwise, yes, but worrying is wasting time. We need to know more about the eclipse, quickly. And we're out of power sources for our instruments. That's right, that's what we were doing last time. We were looking for a power crystal for one of the little telescope dealies. Speaking of the instruments, Zia just came back from the Sky Temple. Or at least I hope she did. Zia? I did. I found the instruments, but they didn't work. They were all broken, with their sky shard missing. One of them was taken recently. I had to fight a giant ice lizard, but I managed to retrieve a piece of the sky shard by destroying its tail. Zia describing the last boss fight for us. Taken recently, you say? Means that someone has a use for a sky shard that to accumulate celestial energy. I will take the sky shard for now. I will use it to observe the sky with our own instrument. Maybe it will help us understand this phenomenon. There's another place where celestial magic and records and artifacts might be, and more likely intact. The Tomb of the Mage Kings. Drifting into Warhammer for a moment there. That is where Aetius was buried, after all. The Mad King. Not a reference to him, there was a statue of him, too. And some association with him in the Dark Tower, and I believe he's the one in the opening little animation. Wait, I don't think... As tradition dictates, his spellbook should be buried with him. The information we seek might be in there. I'm waiting for a inevitable betrayal by our mentor, you know? He's doing a lot of, you need to gather these important magical doodads kind of things, you know? I don't think it's worth the risk. Although it might not be such a bad idea. Whatever his deeds were, no other mage has delved so far into celestial magic. I was one of those he delved too deep and too greedily kind of scenarios, apparently. Drove him crazy. If someone has information on this eclipse, it would be him. Bite your tongue. The crypt is right under the castle. We'd be sending one of us into enemy territory. What price is our future if our kind doesn't survive? I think the point is we don't have any other leads. This chat over here. Now, whether what we seek is there or not, we must look. Hey there, Armand. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Mages of Mystralia. It's kind of Zelda, kind of Noida. I was gonna say lit. Hey there, lit. Welcome, welcome. Very casual channel, so if you do want to chat, that's fine. If like battle or something like that starts, I'll probably get a bit distracted during it. But I'm narrating a little bit right now, so plenty of time to glance over our chat. Someone in the castle has used artifacts from time to time over the years to impress the citizens. If we try to storm the place, whoever this person is will probably use that magic to blast us down. But no one in the castle knows Zia is a mage yet. You should go and explore the tomb of the Mage Kings right now. Yeah. Send her into danger's way. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, I agree. Send the child. It's kind of the start of a lot of adventure stories, you know? You are the chosen hero of our village. Here's a stick and a wooden pot lid as a shield. Go fight the Demon King. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Thanks for the follow. See a lack of experience for such an immense task? She does, but I fear we have no choice. None of us can venture near the castle without being recognized. Plus, she managed to accomplish every task we've given her so far. She hasn't died yet. I mean, that's a qualification. Plus, yeah. Agreed. Okay, but how do I get into the tomb? Can anyone just walk into it, or will I get in trouble if I ask to get in? You'll get jailed or worse. Seems like an important detail you should have mentioned during the planning. If you're truly a mage, you'll find a way. Our mentor being useful again. So, will you do this, Zia? I've said yes, I meant it. From Greyleaf, you can see the highlands, and from there, the road to the castle is clear. May the luck of all mages be with you. Even vanished in like a column of purple light. Purple light, or purple, is usually reserved for evil things in games about magic, like traditional imagery around games with magic. So, poison swamps, the poison status effect, you know, dark energy and similar, like purple tinge around black, that kind of thing. If it's good magic, you'll have blues and whites. Healing magic usually goes green. So him vanishing in purple light, not a good sign for him. You'll get back to us. I hope so, too. You won't always find the answers you seek, but you'll always grow stronger seeking it. No, that's just the generic teleport, I guess. I still feel like we're gonna get stabbed in the back by our mentor. The writers might think they're playing it up for comedy as far as his behavior, but it makes him come off as kind of cartoon villain. I hate this. When will Haven become my Haven, too? I'm proven myself a true mage, I guess. Food suggestions, huh? I mean, pizza is always a good option if it's available to you. Otherwise, sandwich. Not worry, young mage. Soon you will impress them all, and they will give you the respect you deserve. Oh, that's not sinister at all. Don't worry, child. Soon you will make them pay. They will bow down before you. It's the whispering sound that is made when the book is talking, and the fact that its text is backed by that dark pulsing cloud. Yeah. I wonder if we already have the Book of the Mad King right there, That should give us the equivalent of more mana potions. View magic lily with soul beads. Okay, yeah. It's... then you can spend money to make the mana charms, which you can use to refill your mana when it's low. But it regenerates pretty quick if you just halt for a moment. Get to the Tomb of the Mage Kings, you need to reach the Highlands. Take the road east through Greyleaf Hamlet. Okay. Just a convenient reminder. Fixed camera, so you get some good angles during these things. Cough, cough. Yum. I have not, Venom. I have not. Didn't mean to be in the hut, but Okay, let's remember how to play. These little jackalope guys are harmless in this form, but if you attack them, they kind of turn evil. Green Goblin's army needs to be Earth Element. That was unintentional, but hey, I'll take it. Retroactively, on purpose. Really been to a lot of conventions in general there. Last one I went to was some time ago. It was Gen Con. Be interesting. Can be interesting. Rocks falling down looked like the classic creature digging up to get you. Like this isn't the way I'm supposed to go, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Oops. Hey there, Levi. Drunken? Welcome, welcome. Back into Mages of Mystralia, we're seeing if playing with braces on both wrists will prevent there from being painful side effects from using a gamepad. Now, I'll show you what happens if you hit the jackalope. Go all equal. I mean, justifiably so. I just came up and smacked him with a lightning bolt. Thanks for the follow over there on TikTok posts. I appreciate it. Audio's weird. Oh, let me try to fix that. Brace for button presses here. Boop. That one. Start this one. This at the start of a stream, but you know. Boop. Oh, well. You have seen my mixing board. Is it fixed there, Levi? Oh, good. Yeah, I just need to make that part of my prep routine, is to kick both of those things over. If you're curious, that is a program called Voice Meter Potato. There's a lesser version called Banana. It's the program I use to control and route sound all over for streaming. Over here at the beginning, I'm trying a new eye tracking thing. It does make the eyes twitch in particular areas, like when I think when I look up in the right, we get a little bit of a twitch there. I can probably fix that with more tweaking, but we'll see. Kind of flickers at the edge, you know. Yeah, I do get the wide-eyed look a little more often. This is the main character's original town. Mages seem to be like it's an inborn trait, kind of, you know, X-Men-y. And if you're untrained, you're very prone to blowing stuff up. And she blew up her house and hurt a family member. Thanks for the follows over there on TikTok, folks. I appreciate it. I hope the sound is better for you on that side, too. All right, new area. Hey there, Covert. Welcome. Castle right. The rise to the left. A teleport point, I think. I wonder if the townsfolk are going to care that I just threw a fireball near them. Apparently not. You know, magic is forbidden, but they're fine with it. The pitchfork's getting old. I wanted to change it, but I can't seem to find my new one. Should be around here somewhere. You happen to see it? Bring it to me. Let me try to break and burn your worldly possessions. Maybe it's hiding in one of them, you know? It's kind of the way of these games. Something's missing, smash everybody's stuff until it shows up. Wanted, the last Black Knight. Kind of convenient. The burning kind of one-shots the jackalopes. Doing all right, Kovric. I've still got a lingering cough, so I'm trying to cut the microphone whenever that kicks in. So do forgive me if I miss one. It will probably be loud and kind of in a burst before I can hit the button. But all the other symptoms are cleared up, so that's good. Castle that way. That's where it wants me to go, so... Game can't tell me what to do. Can I go into his wheat field? No pitchfork here. That's a breakable thing. How I mentioned that this lightning bolt spell explodes on impact, and that the fireball casts it. So if I throw a fireball up to that, it counts as explosive damage. But then, how do I get there? It's a conundrum. I can explode it, but I can't reach it. Oh, okay. The rise is the area we were just at, prior to reaching the ice area that we ended on. Oh, okay. Do it. I need some sort of solid block to hold the other one down. Interesting. Oh. Thank you for the rose, Day. Thank you for the follows, folks. Can I get up there? No, I cannot. Well, I guess we can advance the plot line. Hey there, Air. Welcome, welcome. It's the sentiment that matters there, Biel. Locust Arm. We're using magery to circumvent royal locks, thieving from royal storehouses, and distributing the crown's supplies among the peasants. The crown stole those from the peasants fair and square. Going to the market with mommy. Thanks for the follows over there. Yeah. I appreciate it if you already have, and those that haven't, hey, remember to push those buttons related to, liking, following, subscribing, whatever it is on the channel. You'll see more of this. Ish. You have this in fuchsia. For the festivities in a couple of days, it's going to be great. I too am excited. I'm hungry, young one. Could I bother you to get me a piece of hot bread? Specifically hot bread. Kinda picky. I do have fire magic, though. In theory, any bread I get him can very quickly be hot bread. Potentially very briefly, but shouldn't be hard to fulfill the request. Business is always booming here. The Marquis festivities, with the Marquis festivities, it's even better. Really, Ember's chin and ears are a bit scratchy. That is the cat currently shown on camera, folks. That is Ember. Hey there, Scoot. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Bread. Sure. It's kind of inexpensive for a side quest. This particular fetch quest was essentially give me $10. Straightforward exchange for, completion there. When the NPCs know what's really going on, You walk up to somebody with an exclamation point under your head and they're like, hey, I'll give you XP points if you give me $1. Yahtzee, the guy that does zero punctuation. I think it's Ben Croshaw. Has done a couple of books and done audiobook narration for them. And I think one of them is called Mog World. And in it, there is an NPC that becomes sentient, essentially, and does something like that. He realizes how the quest system works and manages to get money from adventurers saying, like, hey, I'll give you, I don't know, 100 XP points if you give me some gold. And he ends up getting piles of money. you for the follows. Forgive me, I don't recall if I've seen you in the channel before, Scoot. My memory is not great, so just let me know. Hot bread. I don't have much, but I'll give you this. I must have overlooked what he gave me. Access to the Tomb of the Mage Kings is prohibited. Benedict, is that you? Zia, what are you doing here? I should report you, you know, but I can't. Now, what's that life lesson? Don't give your money away. You'll need it later. Why not? Guard duty. I'm being punished for losing my soldier's badge this morning. I have to stay here until I can get it back. I doubt that'll happen. Why, what's here? Is it dangerous? Yeah, Counselor Clovis said the mages go there at night and do strange rituals. I wouldn't even be here if I had a choice. Where did you lose your badge? I was in the plaza this morning. I thought I saw a figure down in the abandoned port, and when I leaned in to check, my badge fell. Oh, good luck. Well, he said a lot of words, but what I heard was, go find my badge for me. Now we gotta check for science. Yep, you can fall off the dock. And she still can't swim unless it's in a cutscene. Yep. Oh, yeah. I have a spell for that. Anything neat I can find around here? Let's look and find out. Got this extra long-lasting ice bridge spell. It'd be a shame not to use it. Like getting a nuclear weapon in a game like Fallout, you know? Sorry about that. Hey there, me. Welcome. Oh, okay, they're like jellies. I wonder what they're vulnerable to. Only one way to find out. Puzzle door. Ah, okay. As you damage them, they take on smaller forms. That was a cough, BL. That part of the sick is still there. Sadly, it's the most obnoxious part. Do. Here we go. Puzzle. Still won't work. Getting close. There we go. You gotta connect the lines. Those soul beads are kind of heart container pieces in Zelda. You get enough of them and you can buy an upgrade for your HP or your mana. Which is good. Where's the place we have to go? Searching. Maybe here? Yep, here. Okay. Something I can light on fire over there. Oh. I'm taking a beating. Ouch. Auto target was not serving me. Okay, alright. Now I know where they are. Can be a little more... We can do better. Too long to get to it. Let's get to dry land again and let our mana fully recover. And see that skeleton. Really hard to pass up a game like this. There's a lot of, like, creativity in how you set it up. Okay. We gotta do better against those, snake things. Much fail. Can you help me? Named Anna, and she came here to sell her fabric. She has lovely hair as red as fire. I can't stop thinking of her. Bring her these flowers. Okay. Helping her, you'll have to wait your turn. Let's try to get the badge again first. Okay, it takes us through that bridge area there. Okay. No time for you, blob thing. Ugh. Getting wrecked. Let the ice bridges cycle here a moment. My mana back. Why it wasn't extending properly. Switch to shields here a moment. Oh, neat. Might be useful in pathing. Right, this shield spell, I've got it set up so it'll counterattack. Hey there, mod. Or is it mode? Startled Ember with that one. First, we exterminate all the snakes. Nope, didn't react fast enough. Sure, we get all of them. Snakes are the dangerous ones. I'm looking forward. There's definitely a lot more spells we can get. Make sure you have to double kill the skeletons. Like once to blow them apart and then a second time to actually finish them. There we go. Stuff. Okay, that will work. There might be a spot up and right. Yeah, there's like a stairway. Again, pretty casual here, folks. If you do want to chat or have questions, fire away. Bounce. Okay. Tell me more. So Actus is like my fireball. So, Gian, that is a living cat. That is my cat, Ember. You can only see a little bit of it, but the little pad that she's sleeping on is a heating pad. She's toasting and snoozing. For those that are new to the channel, let's show the cameras here. Top right is Ember. Top left is Sky. Left center is Sherbet. Bottom center is Mason. Sammy is hiding somewhere. I can't see her currently. So I can switch that camera in the lower left around to track them. I try to keep a cat on camera at all times. Let's see. Bounce is up and left. How can we situate this? Okay. You here. There. You there. And... Correct. It's of critical importance. Gotta have the kitties. It won't work. We don't need that way. That way. There. 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 Will this work? Boing. Okay, it blasts on impact. Well, that costs a lot. It doesn't seem to explode the second time. Let's... Okay, that makes sense. Gian, I am newtmechanist. I am the proto-nanotype. I am currently operating the Catbot factory in a fashion that is definitely consensual. I was appointed by the lead researcher who retired immediately after doing so and probably destroyed his cell phone and hasn't spoken to anybody. But that's because they're on permanent vacation. I have their engram, though, so that's okay. I can operate the factory just fine. Any rumors about the factory becoming a bunker or terms like weaponization are completely exaggerated. Okay. Because the projectile bounces, but then that's where it ends. So the bounce is secondary. We still want the long term off of that. Okay. We got a noodle on this. This is needed to get that daisy chain in there. Not really enough room if we try to go straight that way. So I think only the initial hit will explode the way this is set up. Well, that deflected in a weird direction. This Benedict's badge? This is a product demonstration. We have to show how amazing the nanotypes are. And I may not have noticed it, but thank you over there on TikTok, Javier. Not only can I operate the factory, I can do it while playing a video game and watching my cats. We can get a second bounce. The bounce projectile does not seem to explode. Look at that a little more. Is there anything we can really do about it? So when you're making a spell, it's right, multitasking. It's an advantage of inorganic brains. We're actually good at multitasking. So this one increases the speed of the projectile. I can put that here. 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 Well, it'll still bounce if it's there. That won't get us where we need to be, though. This one needs to touch the projectile. Need that. kind of need to loop around, and the problem is I only have a couple of things. Maybe if I go this way. No, that's our weak spot. That's our weak spot. Here. This'll have to do. This'll have to do. Nice video. Nice. You gotta appreciate a nice bad joke. Correct. If you see me speaking to somebody that you can't see in chat or reacting to a message that you can't see in your chat, we're streaming to 3 places at once, so... and I don't show chat on stream. So that's probably what's going on. What if... Can we use random on that? This would make it cheaper. If I attach it to the projectile... Oh, wow. Look at it go. Unintended consequences. Whee! It just sort of does its thing. It has places to go. But... what if... Hey there, Tass. Okay, what if... Can we get homing in there? Can we get homing in there? I feel confident I won't actually be able to use this, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just use a different one. I'll just use cheap fireball if I need to hit targets with it, you know? Marquis sure is doing a fine job. I can't believe we're celebrating 150 years of rule under such a great leader. Ha! Huh. You know, that would be a decent thing to do, Bial. Be a good spot that I could use. Might use some of the computer space down there, actually. I've got some monitors that aren't doing anything, you know? The space up there, though? I can probably do something with that. That's the space that alerts show up in. So I'll need to make sure that those are still visible over top of it. But that is a nice open spot. Okay. Classic silly stealth. Yeah, they can. I can set them up to have a background so they'll be visible. I just need to add that into the process. think I need to get up top so that I can follow this guy down as he's going. I don't know if I can get into that little alcove. Nope. Okay. Had to check. I wonder if I could get a slide in on it, you know? Okay, how far away can they see me? That's the next test. Because if I can move fast enough to get in front of that, a ways in front of that guy. Oh, no, they've got a good 90-degree arc. I suspect this is just going to be one of those pearls, but yeah, no. It's the principle of the thing. Okay, good. Their field of vision is a short cone. Oh. So Gaia spells are the green magic ones. Currently, those are my shield and dash spells. I wonder... I'm sure there's a way I can set it up to have an object slide in. It's definitely doable, just gotta figure out how. I need to put it somewhere else if I want to use it as a watermark. Okay, we still got the wand, so... We got to keep our stolen goods. That's the important thing. You managed to steal the object from the display case, and all they do is escort you out when you get caught with it, then good deal. Top center doesn't show up in shorts. Up there above my head. Space is limited. Now, if they were uploading a clip that was like the whole screen, that would be different. Where'd you find it? Surely you didn't trespass in the port since it's closed. Surely not. I, a mage where I'm currently not supposed to be, would ever to go somewhere that I'm not supposed to be. Oh. I'll have to figure something out. As far as, like, full clips, yeah, that would work. Doesn't matter. Now I can leave this spooky spot. Yeah, if you're talking full screen clipping, then that would work. Great for science. It's not serving me. Okay, that's not serving me. Can I make a different... Okay, let me make a different version of the Splody spell. We don't need homing. Okay, so we're gonna put detonate, put mastery on it. How can we make this work? Here. Here. Means we can put random here. Then we edit this, and we go to this one, and we use immediate 2. Alright, that works well. Let's check this too. So when this fireball hits, it uses this lightning spell. And this lightning spell is randomized. So it will like which direction it hits in is varied. But that's not really a concern. Okay. Can we fit homing in this? Yes, we can. Okay. Will the bounce home? H. Deegan. Cat of geometric proportions who has found everlasting peace in his with his homie, Ceiling Cat. Harp Mage Fergus the Crazy. One might assume he was mad, bad, and dangerous to know. In reality, he one misheard the word Archmage. Oh. He's a Carp Mage, but he had thought that's how you said Archmage. Okay, there's got to be something we're gonna get to hold down the blocks. I kind of like that. Let's poke it a little bit more. I still would like time attached to the mastery. But I want to see if this will make the bouncing projectile home. I suspect we'll have more skeletons yet in this one. It's just a hunch. But also the magical buttons tell me that I'm going to get the whole blocks down here. This place is dreadful. But old spellbooks are hard to find. Why is that? The last Mage King proclaimed that all mages were to give him their spellbooks. I'm not sure what happened to them. The Marquis probably got rid of them. These are all that remain. Why didn't he come to the crypt to gather these ones? I was wondering this myself. This thought probably never occurred to him. Oh. So, he never thought to come to the place where, spells are gathered? Wrong spell. Okay, that's just not worth. Amusing, but not worth. Okay. Holds a few sigils and notes on gardening and cooking. I don't think it's one I'm looking for, so many of them. How many Mage Kings were there? Dynasty of Mage Kings lasted for many generations, but these caskets don't all belong to kings. Many friends of the royal family had the privilege of resting here. The bigger chambers were reserved for kings. Kept on digging and expanding the crypt as more space became necessary? Yup. Mage King Adius should be buried at the very end, then. I'm eager to know. Again, this book doesn't make me confident about how it's going to behave. Got real, I'm gonna turn so very evil vibes, you know? Alright, coughing. Try to smash all these important artifacts. Have to remember to come back to that. Right into that. Okay, no, I can't. I can't attach, the lightning to it properly for that. Same way I can't put random on it without fully randomizing it. I mean, you can't raid a tomb without desecrating some stuff. It's just not done. You're missing out of one of the core benefits of this as a tourist destination. Smashing some burial crypts. It's just, why would you not? How do we do that? Seems very likely. Excuse me again. We need to hit that. There we go. Puzzle. This will offer more specific hints if you pay, but when you first talk to it, it'll tell you if you can even solve the puzzle. If it says you might not have the runes, they're kind of hedging, as I suspect people might come up with solutions that nobody ever considered, as people are wont to do. But it warns you if you don't have the pieces for the expected solution. One lights a flame, two flames open the door. Creepy. Very weeping angel, you know? Okay, that didn't squish him. find the right wall to do it. Really seems like squishing it would be the thing. The angle for it is kind of flaky. As in, getting him to freeze again is pretty precise. Like, is that working, is the question. Because he gets thrown out of the way when it happens. It's not really doing it. If we use our randomized zap. I mean, it worked. A victory's a victory, I guess. Duplicate. Actus Indigo can do this. Interesting. We can shield. But does that really do anything for us? Like, there's something we've got that will let us hold that. Okay. Duplicate with Earth creates a rock clone. Okay. We hook time into this. Actually do. I don't know if that really worked. Especially since we had to chain it off of mastery. If statue can look at them too. Pretty much the same thing I did before with him. Except this time, it has that extra advantage of catching everything with it. The skeletons won't be wasting the purse. Okay, we need that to hold that door open. Oh, boy. Hey, then. We go. Give me loot. Technically loot. Replicate works on Mediate, too. Or Actus, I should say. Creates a triple. Here. Triple shot. Take it. 3 times the fun. Something we could backtrack for. Sure we get these. More total mana seems like a great thing to have. More total health is good. The margin for error when it comes to defensive spells is pretty tight. Can we get homing in there? Right? Squish. One contains spell grids, spells applied to objects. This is the Mage King Prenex's tomb, then. He was devoted to bringing his treasures and possessions to life. Risky endeavor. After his disappearance, many wonder what has become of his many treasures. You mean he was making artifacts? Yes, this part of the crypt is very old, from before artifact creation was forbidden. So I'm guessing artifacts might be like robots. What are they exactly? Why were they forbidden? Sometimes I wonder what that mentor has been teaching you. Little to nothing. Which is why I feel like he's gonna betray us. Artifacts are objects imbued with magic. Magical souls. I mean, like soul beads. Oh no, well, maybe lesser artifacts like your wand are. But real artifacts are imbued with the souls of mages, no less. That's probably why it's forbidden. I get a feeling that a mage council somewhere effectively said, Yeah, don't kill us and jam us into magical doodads. Our people tend not to like it. No wonder it's forbidden. It's also very dangerous for the mage performing the spell. There was one mage many years back who dabbled illegally in artifact creation, and without the king's blessing, his name without the king's blessing, his name was Sabinus. If that old crone back at Haven thinks there's an artifact involved in the current events, we should look for more information about this Sabinus. And we need 2 keys. Water here. What was the old line? Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Not a cheap spell. To make sure you double kill him. I think it's a line from a series called Firefly. Might have come before that. But there was a guy who was jokingly referring to like cheesy betrayals in shows. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. That little puzzle there is meant for you to use exactly what I have here. Ouch. What if, instead of this spell, we have it throw the triple? Make it really expensive to use. Okay, doesn't matter. Or at least not useful. Let me make this spell stronger. Since I can't charge it, that doesn't help much. Okay, that opens the door. Oh, ow, okay. That's a thing that can happen. And now we know. That's one of the two keys we need. He's not buying that, so... All right. I mean, he was neat looking. That was about it, though. That's why it wasn't working. I didn't have the right spell equipped, so I was trying to shield when I needed the statue. Let's nab a couple of hearts if we can find some more. Good thing I increased my life total. Feel like I'm, you know, headbutting my way through some of these encounters here. Lots of extra damage, but also concussions. It's a trade-off. Okay, that's a higher one. I see. Very engaging. I'm enjoying this, if for no other reason than the but what if with the spells. Another book. Notes on a game called chess. Must be Irina, the Mage Queen. She was a great strategist. Whom we're looking for isn't much further. You laugh at me. Even if you're a non-targetable NPC. Wizard chess, huh? There we go. Spirit of Arena. Okay. Ouch. Retaliate on the shield is cute and all, but really low on mana. So I need to use a cheaper one here. Attack. Take too long to get across. Up. myself get trashed early, you know? Going much better. Yeah, using up all my mana right away. What do we got? Fireball. Got just a shield. Anything we can do with this to make it cheaper, though? Can't get move in there gracefully. As if we randomize it. Does exactly what you'd expect. Okay. It is a tricky boss so far. As such, I think it's valuable to be able to hit with the triple when I can. For no other reason than to force phase transition sooner. Yeah, like that. Dodging is better than shielding. Okay, do need to go to this one. Oh. The one with the crown. don't I feel silly, you know? It's like, oh man, I keep wasting mana hitting the wrong one. Which one could it be? Once again, Zia drinks the blood of her enemies in order to grow stronger. Missing book. Look inside the casket. I don't want to open that. Not there. I already checked. The casket is completely empty. Ah. Mysterious faceless guy with glowing lantern. And spectral birdie. Who are you? I'm a necromancer on a task given to me by my elders. Wow, you sound trustworthy. Faceless, glowing eyes, burning ethereal lantern, and ghost bird pet. You are either my, my edgy anti-hero / romantic interest counterpart, or you're a, nominal ally who will inevitably betray me. Which one shall it be? A task similar to yours, it seems. I'm guessing that you're a mage? Possibly. Alright, yes I am. What gave it away? The spell book? The mage's wand? The long flowing robes? I mean, I don't have a pointy hat on, so maybe that was the point of confusion. Out of uniform, as it were. I'm here to find information on the eclipse from the Mad King's spellbook, but it's missing. I was to ask the Mad King himself for the same info, but he's also missing. So necromancers are not to blame for the eclipse? Think necromancers had something to do with the eclipse? It's what my elders said. I don't know what to believe. Well, you see me here, looking to stop the eclipse just like you. Believe in what you see. No, I see a very suspicious person in front of me. So I believe you're suspicious. You are telling me that you're here to stop the eclipse. Those are different things. Mages and necromancers used to have a pact of cooperation between them. When the Aranadar landed here. Let's call a truce for now. Truce? Truce. Great. Should talk more. Come see me in the port. Also, I can probably do something about that voice in your head. The one you were talking to earlier. Though it's also not it's also another kind of strike against him when he implies he can read our mind. that's not a point in your favor when you're trying to seem trustworthy. Maybe lie about that. Must be the festival they're talking about. Someone has clearly burned the feast hardcore. My people, I appear in front of you bearing bad news. As you might have seen by the smoke earlier, a fire broke out in the castle. The fire was created by mages trying to destroy all that is right in the valley. If red weren't part of their colors, you would kind of expect them to be referring to the Red Menace the way he talks about mages. You know, insert the group in disfavor here. You know, it was those people. They did this thing to us. They're against everything we stand for. You know, they hate apple pie and baseball. Our dear Marquis courageously faced the fire, trying to save the innocent people that were trapped in the flames. Sadly, he did not make it out alive. One does find it hard to make it out of a fire alive when their back is full of knives. It slows you down. Not the Marquis. It is with great sadness that I will take over the Marquis's position. I regretfully must shoulder the burden of absolute tyrannical authority. It is a burden that I must bear alone, but I will do it. I will do this for you, the peons in front of me. My first mission as ruler of Mystralia will be to exterminate all the mages so we can live our lives in peace. A mage would do that. Yes, we will exterminate the people with phenomenal cosmic power using our force of bumbling goons in light armor. I'm sure it will go swimmingly. No mage would do that. Are you sure? I better report this to the mages in Haven. Hey, buddy. There is smoke coming from the castle. Things took a turn for the worse while we were in there. I hope not. I sense unrest in the spirits of the valley. Do you now? I'm sure some of them are talking about that red-headed girl that killed them. But don't listen to them. They all lie. Feels as though a strong spirit has been awakened lately, stirring the others. I sense that it came from the crypt. Well, that's telegraphing pretty hard, isn't it? You see anything of that kind in there? I might have. Like a great spirit, calculating, likes to play chess. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. was you who woke it. Okay, yes, I admit it. I awoke her, but I took care of her already. And you're the perfect candidate to take care of the other spirits. Find tombs scattered across the valley. Please put the ghosts to rest before they become a nuisance. An eclipse is quite enough trouble to deal with. Okay, I guess it is my fault to start with. 3 spirits in total. Come back when you kill them. Catch them with this. I mean, I guess I can stuff the souls in a jar, but I was just gonna explode them with fire. But your way's okay, too. Wanted, null void. Or null and void. The brother and sister, null and void, are wanted in connection to last year's Night of Corrupted Frost and its consequences. Alan Tralgador, the Marillion Bard. Mike Mad Mudget, wanted for illegal majory use, refusing to age, espousing libertarian views, and other acts against the state. Refusing to age. Goon, 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 goon. I mean, that armor and those shields are very impressive, but once again, fire. Like, I can freeze you solid. I can light you on fire. Unless that is armor of fantastic pain tolerance, I think I'll win. All encountering you before, didn't jump down here. Can't catch fish. Strange ruckus. Please check it out for me, random person. There's a thing over there. Feel like I'm being watched. Who's the fire pit? Apparently I need specifically boar meat. Converging fast enough there. There we go. inconsiderate of them to dodge that spell. It's expensive. If this. Okay. We're gonna connect it to homing. I don't know if that'll really help, but as far as the adding it to homing or the speed does seem to have helped them converge. Oh, wow. It's like some sort of time stop territory on that one. Yeah. Slowing it down for the triple was the thing to do. Hey. If you want the fork, try and find it. How did you know? How could you see through my brilliant deception? I can't let you tell other goblins you beat me. Oh, dang. Yeah, the triple is doing work. Boar meat to lure the thing out, but how do I get boar meat? Will the farmer give me boar meat if I return his pitchfork? There's a great fire in the castle. I wonder what's going on. Did you get my pitchfork yet? Man's curious, but he's got priorities. Go. And get rid of the old one. Tell you the truth, I borrowed it from my cousin in Greyleaf Hamlet. I just never returned it. Take this for your trouble. I mean, money's good too. That is satisfying. Just straight up super kills him. Good times. run back to town there and see if there's they have anything for sale or something. Someone's selling delicious meats. Mages can enter Castle Mystralia like that. They are truly everywhere. Is that a side quest I can't do now? Anna yet. Okay, maybe it was somebody else. There's somebody that sold fabric. Maybe there's somebody in Greyleaf or something that was the one that he was actually talking about. Jesus. Okay, well, we had to check. No witnesses. We can use our little rock double to open up this pathway now. Are there piggies out in the highlands, like some of the goblins rode them? Perhaps there I shall find a boar meat. Okay, need to... Is there a third one? Nope, just didn't actually hit them in time. Pretty well. Lets me do great violence onto the jackalopes without retaliation. There we go. Yeah. I have guessed correctly. Ultimately a very expensive fireball spell, but it works. Combat maxim that it doesn't matter how inefficient the attack is, if I can recharge it and you are gone after I use it for the first time, then it's usually not a problem. Let's find a kitty. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, Sherbet. Let's zoom in for a look. Oh, okay, that's Sherbet in Mason. Sherbet is one of those cats that it's not just that he's, he lays down and he just sort of puddles. It's he ends up contorted into really odd positions when he's napping. It's like this is a pretty normal position for him. Like this is not surprising. I've seen him almost like spun 180 between head and legs before with his rear propped up on the wall, just snoozing away, comfortable as ever. Now, switch to an actual dash here. I'll need to rename that. No, it's not. Hey there, Kate. Welcome, welcome. Still playing some Mages of Mystralia. Oh, I love it. How you doing? Oof. Almost skidded off the ledge into the water there. There is a window where they'll do that, but it's not the time of year where the light comes in enough for them to really do it. So if they're sitting by the light, it's usually to look out the window, not to bask in the light. There was a goblin. We killed it. I already feel the fish biting. Yes, the noise is over, and the fish have been attracted by the goblin giblets that you blasted into the river for me. Thank you. The mayhem and death will improve my yield. Nice. So this is that is ice spells slow, and it pierces frost resistance. Since my primary attack spell is fire damage, I'm using the fire wand. Get out of here. Fine. Hey. I knocked him out with my chain lightning fireball triplicate spell. It has explosively rendered him sleepy. Look at him. Look at him. He's extra crispy and taking a nap. Huh. I was hoping for more, but oh no, there we go. Well, now I have an idea. How many bodies can I pile up? Aw. I guess they only had the 2 extra goons. Disappointing. Let's check again just to be sure. Oh. And they despawn too. I've been cheated. A lot of the trappings and the difficulty level are more like Zelda games, earlier Zelda games. But the combat mechanics, like how it feels, reminds me a lot more of Soulsy games than like Zelda. The time that it takes you to get hit and the cost for getting hit are a lot higher. Like, if I throw a spell and it's they're attacking, I'm probably going to take a hit for doing it. If I try to block one of their attacks and I don't time it right, there's a cooldown on the block and I get tagged. Should actually search the Highlands. There's that, you know. Hey there, Leah. Welcome. Let's check that area. How you doing? We're blowing up goblins with overly elaborate spells. Well, I try not to cough into the microphone. How do I do that? evil tower of evil there. Good, got the reward from that. Check up here. They actually said it was in the forest. Out to the forest we go. There's so many other spell abilities that we don't have yet. You got 2 orbital fireballs waiting for him to get out in the open. Convenient. It was the guy that sold us the fire wand. Thank him by breaking all his stuff. Wanted to go to the forest. We can swing to the forest by going there from here. Oh, yeah. Huh. I'm glad I turned back to look. Well, thank you. The artist team did a really good job on it. There's a lot of little details. Get anything out of these mines yet? Or is it still a we'll be back here later kind of thing? A good opportunity here for just a moment. Always do like an opportunity to show off. Here. This. Get the whole thing, you know? I like the boots. Big stompy boots. Yep. Oh, that's right. Okay. This is something to do with being able to move these things. I wonder if having whatever it is that I need for that is going to be related to that dragon door. It's a convenience. It helps with traction and balance. Big ol' stabilizing clodhoppers. Even though there's some light chassis damage, my frame is nothing if not strong. Oh, he just blew himself up. Neat. Nah, you just gotta be used to to be able to move them swiftly. Make sure you'll never slip. There's usually not a lot of call for a household robot to run, but, theoretically, we absolutely could. In completely benign circumstances. Any stories you might have heard that use words like chase or pursued or perhaps carried into the wilderness, clearly exaggerations and falsehoods. Please report anybody spreading such rumors to the Catbot Corporation legal team, so they can be dealt with accordingly. Okay, well, I don't know where those spirits are supposed to be. Oh, microphone did mute. You get enough traction and it lets you slow down pretty gracefully. Alternately, the big stompy boots also let you just, keep moving.
Zola.
back. Where's everyone? Take it you found nothing in the tomb about the eclipse? Met a necromancer. He says they have nothing to do with the eclipse and that they're investigating it themselves. Well, at least we know. We will gladly accept their help in this dire time. So, why is the place so empty? I'm the only one here right now, busy being the guardian of Haven. Emily is down by the instrument, observing the eclipse, while the others are out protecting the valley. The Marquis seems to like fires. The Marquis is dead. The castle burned, and people are saying mages did it. And Councillor Clovis wants to exterminate us all. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Could a mage really have done this? A mage could, but not one of us. Everything is taking a bad turn, and I don't know what to believe. Do what you think is right, always. And guess what? What? If you're trying to do what is right, not what is best for you, you will usually be right. What precisely do you believe is right? Hey, I'm still here, still working spellcraft, and still happy to do so, even after it did this to me. Okay, well, there's some explanation for all of this. I had just assumed that he was some sort of, like, lizard creature or something under that robe, but apparently, not originally. Interesting fact, possible side effect of spellcraft the mentor once again left out. The whole horrific bodily transformation seems like a pertinent side effect. The kind that you often hear at the end of medication side effect warnings that'll be like, and death. You know, side effects may include godlike powers, feelings of megalomania, the ability to fly, rashes, the power to conjure fire, horrific bodily transformation, the ability to make toast on demand, or death. Angry spellbook. I'm sorry. Enchanter, it's Greyleaf. They're burning it down. No. I have to wonder what their end game is. Burning down what seems to be the only nearby town? I'm getting some cartoon mustache twirly villain vibes here. Gasp! Tell us more, man of expertly concealed bald spot. Go, Zia. Do what you can to help them. Just a second. We're gonna increase our ammo here. Your wish is granted. Gonna be something like, you harbored a mage. Thank you. Death in waiting. Huh. He lobbed the net. Shouldn't go this way, young lady. There's trouble ahead, I think. Sorry, but I have to go. Oh, it's your life. He says and casually strolls away. Anybody else want to pop out of the scenery and try their luck? The same attack that vaporizes other creatures. Just knocks over the guards. Just gives them a light tap on the head, tells them that they're out and that it's nap time now. And want to have people... Oh, well. Okay, well, it's important to know we can't kill innocent bystanders accidentally. Potentially disappointingly, but maybe it would be narratively of negative consequence. What happened? Guards came from the castle and did this. Called themselves the Mage Finders. Counselor Clovis was leading them. They set fire to everything and killed everyone who couldn't flee in time. Some people might still be alive in the village. Please save them. Crystal things run at you until they're in range and then they explode. Somebody's got artillery. Come on, artillery. Oh, that's where the little crystal things are coming from. The bombardment is dropping them on me. During the fight, some of those were like active creatures. We are saved. Seen my daughter. She is with Zaku at the entrance. Good. He'll make sure she's out of harm's way. I'm not doing a lot to try to make the dialogue less stilted than it is. It's not like the developers did a bad job with the duck. So there's some real, had this translated vibes. I think it's worthwhile. No, fire. The spell building thing is great. Hey there, Zach. I'm doing well. Largely recovered from being sick. Still got a cough. I'm trying to keep it off the stream, but every now and then I don't hit the button in time. So forgive me for that, but otherwise doing well. How about you? How are you doing? I'm saved, yay. So it was a small, mostly like wooden village. I feel like the artillery bombardment was kind of, I mean, extra, you know, kind of unnecessary. A couple of dudes with torches would have done similar damage. Thanks, Zach. Was showing everybody the full form of it earlier. Okay, let's see here. Touch this, it reveals the others. So we will need statue. Oh boy, I gotta be quick. We'll use the cheaper fireball. Oh, coffee cough. Oh yeah, I don't think I can get this. Yeah, that's way faster than I can get to him. There's something more to that. Yeah. Good to know. More things to find. For those not familiar with the game, this is part of the chief mechanic of it, is you find those little symbols, and each symbol can fit into the sum of the 4 different types, the Amidi, Actus, Creo, Ego. So what you do is you create patterns radiating out from the center, and that makes the spell do different stuff. So starting like an Ego spell starting with stone, this one creates a statue. This one creates a shield. And this one makes me dash. So the symbol I've got there is a movement symbol, and then I have a time symbol to make it faster. So I dash a greater distance in the same amount of time. This stone spell, the first symbol off the center is the duplicate. It, creates a doppelganger in this case. And then the second one is that if something attacks it, it explodes. This creates an ice bridge. Let's see. This is 1 fireball that explodes and burns. This is 3 fireballs that explode and burn. They also home in on targets. Narrative is getting darker. But yeah, you got questions or just want to chat, feel free. I'll try to chime in as relevant. Got plenty of time. Oh, that's nice. I can use the doppelgangers to elude the little explodey chaser guys. Kind of a useful way to use that spell. Statues of tricky. What can we do to mitigate that? What if what does this do? Haha. Create a doppelganger in slide. Okay, I think I can use this. I just have to figure out how to trigger it fully. Let's check the little hint guide just to be sure. Okay. No, don't want another hint. So this will create the... What if I do move and then double? Same thing. So I can't touch the button. I'm not sure, Mike. How could we do this? The movement part is dash on this. this do? Will this be enough? Nope. Still too close. Still too close. Puzzles. Puzzles. Wonder, can we deliver it? Okay, this can't impact. This can't impact. Oh, what if? Use the first fireball. Hey, hey. Cat distraction. Sky demands attention, and if Sky doesn't get attention, he will start mischief. So I'm giving him some intense chin scratches. That's him in the upper right there. Lower right is Ember. Left is Sherbet in towards the bottom and Mason towards the top. Sammy still hasn't shown herself tonight. That. Zoom in a bit. That and oh. There's Ember. She's a smaller cat. Those are like the narrow side is a little over a foot on those heating pads. And if we zoom in on the bed there. Come here, you. Come here. This guy is passing through to sit on my lap here. Yeah. Sherbet on the big squishmallow and Mason laying on the blanket near him. They are adoptive siblings. Yeah, sadly, these cameras don't actually zoom. When I do this, I just make the image bigger. But yeah, there's 5 of them. There's a little tuxedo, but she is, especially during stream, she's elusive. She is elusive. Okay. CSI and related shows. The shows that, for whatever reason, try to show us... Well, the shows that try to hype up that they're all about law and order and justice and routinely show their detectives committing acts of such illegality that all of the people they've caught were acquitted of everything they had. Like, total mistrial from the start. Okay, let's clear everything here. Usually when she comes out during stream, it's to just sit on my lap for some pets. And just cast... Okay, no, I can't cast an ego. No, this is the fireball we're using, so... Yes. Don't need a single patch. Narrow down the ones that we've got here. Okay, so we need to... Needs to go further from them. Connect it to time. Yep. With digital photography, there is a zoom limit. With analog photography, you can sometimes zoom in. You can use optical lenses to zoom in, but once the picture is stored in some sort of media, that's its resolution, and zooming in is the limits of whatever it's stored in. Okay, we don't want to move. That doesn't help us. We have to connect a duplicate. Can't connect time easily to this one. If we put mastery here, we can put time on it to give us more duration on the duplicate. What happens if we do this? It's still chained, though. Yeah. We're still doing the slide. Okay. And they'll trap you instantly if you step on. Okay, so what do we do? Okay, we can't fire from above. I mean, remember old phones with a resolution that was in, like, low triple digits on their screens. So the only thing that I have that can hold down a button is an ego spell. So we need to get that set up to make this work. What happens if a statue is homing? Nothing. I suspect if there was a creature nearby, it might matter. Yep. Old classic Snake, just, like, chains of pixels and you aimed at other pixels. Something we're not seeing with this. Movement with time on there will move faster. Ah, stuck on the stool. Nope. This is how I do it, though. Okay. Got it now. Has to be from the close edge, though. And it snaps you inside as soon as you actually press the button. Or you get close enough to press the button. Nope. It's very fiddly. Very fiddly. Suspect I don't actually need the timing on the dash. Press right button. Getting just too close. I think I've got to approach it from the lower side. Not what I expected. Whee! I guess it makes sense. Steady right turn. Yeah, I mean, there's a distinct possibility of that, Bial. I'm trying. We've gotten outside of it twice, but I don't know if that's actually we got it right or it just glitched and let us. I think it's glitching and letting us get here, but that makes us stuck, like at the edges. So I think that might just be a coincidence that it seemed to work. We can't deliver an ego spell. So it's got to be something that we do to place it down directly. What else can we do? Yeah, that's the thought there, Bial, is could I put down the statue at a distance? Can we... About put down mastery, we can add homing to it. Okay, what was that doing? I was just overcomplicating it. The staircase is just an entry point. The railing blocks all shots. Okay, so I have left and right now. What happens if? The movement is going right. Can we wrangle this to do what we want here? And I don't know why you'd want to arc it, but... Okay. I mean, the dash and leave statue is actually a pretty good one. Need knockback. Let's have it give me a decoy, you know? The blacksmith's daughter, I think. All the people we're rescuing here. Well, hello. Push. Okay, I think this might be the thing that helps us move those mine carts. Yeah, that thing's happening. Okay, push can affect an immediate spell. So I can attach it here. Just talk to somebody up top there. Maybe there's a... It's technically already the last person up there and I didn't notice. Yeah. No, there's still somebody missing. They'll have a key that we can use to proceed. He just wrecked this place up something fierce. Really easy on the surroundings, you know? Save someone here. Save someone down there. It's a puzzle I can't solve yet. Old man was around here. Being menaced with halberds. Fire bad. there's the sixth person. Solving puzzles. It's a good time solving puzzles. But, yeah, just keep trying at it, you know? Attempt new things. Work your way through it. That's why one of the game types I like are ended detective-y games, you know? But he's saved, thank you. The soldiers might come back. You need to escape. It's an abandoned mine shaft. Here's the key. Yep. So we'll be finally getting through that area. See how this goes. Puzzle door. That one can't really be there. There's nothing to receive it up there. Hello again, Kay. Welcome. That. Here, then you here. You are doing well, I hope. Tornado. We'll need that to raise the platform. We've solved some puzzles and we saved some townsfolk from a cartoonish villain's stupid plan. Well, aren't you a strange person? Pause before you say things like raw power. Makes it seem weird. You know, it's been a while since I felt this raw power. Guess it's down to the inflection, but the pause really drives it home. With a pause like that, it kind of has to go a bit to K to really work. Blacius, the Sage of Aura, Master of the Skies and Storms. Old four great sages served the Mage King, training those who ascended to the crown. Though we have failed in teaching Adius, we will now teach you. Must be as powerful as possible. To have any hope of that you'll survive. You taught the Mad King, but you don't look older than the mountains. I'm not. But although the troll plague killed most, it imparted some with a longer life. These are called the fortunate few. Us sages are part of the few, and so was the Marquis. You have such a long life, why not fight this battle yourselves? Longer life does not mean that we are immune to harm. When we sages were outlawed by the Marquis, we worked together to craft a special spell and cast it on ourselves. We can survive being hunted down and destroyed by sinking into the very rocks of the earth of our locale, temporarily vanishing. Yeah, they can sink into the very rocks and earth of our locale, temporarily vanishing and putting ourselves beyond attack. But the price of doing this is that we can't leave our chosen sites. So, they can super hide, but they can't leave. If you can't leave this place, you can't go to face the threat. Let me impart to you what I know of the mastery of air. Okay, we have aura essence. Find 3 more sages. The other sages have all anchored themselves to sites in the valley, as I have. One is master of Aqua, one of Gaia, and one of Igni. Shocked. Next, you should visit the Sage of Aqua. You will find her where water is most common, in the sunken quarry. Wait. All right, now we're getting the ability to change the element of spells. So now we've created, instead of an ice spell, a lightning spell within the same category of a Creo spell. Creates a little tornado. All right, what else can a tornado do? If it's a moving tornado, it's a moving tornado. Does what it says on the tin. I mean, not false advertising, I guess. Can't duplicate one like that. That's kind of it for a an aura Creo, is a tornado. What if Actus with that? Okay, that's the same thing with an Actus if it doesn't have move attached. Little lightning ball. Okay. It duplicates. We should get the same thing. Yep. We could do pretty much the same thing with this that we did with the other. Full mastery. Okay. Homing, and we can put time on that. Now, the weakness of this one is that if they're immune to lightning, it can't hurt them. The spell only does lightning damage right now. I could... I can mess with that. What can I put off of a trigger? Put another Actus. What about... If I take this and I just attach a duplicate to it, you get a triple fireball. Then if I attach homing to that, you could put random on it to cheapen it, but yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Then in that trigger, we now use Actus 4. We'll see how this one operates. What I'm hoping is that the 3 little bolts will spawn and then drift towards the target. There's a quarry in the Highlands. Put a push on this, we cannot. Neat. Like they left. It should be safe to go back to Greyleaf now. Right buttons now. Okay, that's one of the spirits I was looking for. I guess. It was a fire spirit, but the fact that I could hit it with the fireballs was because the wand I'm using penetrates fire resistance. Ghost in a jar. The proof of concept for the Ghostbusters. Let's check the swamp and see if the giant tree has burned down yet. First big boss we encountered was a giant corrupted tree monster, and you only had fire magic to kill it with at the time. So after you'd beaten it, its carcass was laying there burning, and it actually blocks your path. If I'd call this better or worse than what I already have. Hey, it actually burned down. Nice. Okay, one of the functional differences is the lightning bolts pass through a target. And that little venom spitter is doing work on me here. If or triple. attached to it right there. Apparently that's not what you do. The decoy slide is, I think, is my best evasion move right now. Okay, that tunnel entrance is somewhere else. Explosions. Very mana intensive to be flying around like that, though. Eventually we'll figure out what we can do with that ice mirror. I suspect if we get ice as an element and we use that as an ego spell by itself, that will create an ice shield and we can rebound that laser again into the wall. That is my theory. Do. Ah, okay. So then we need to be able to hit something on the right there. Okay. The lightning bolts punch through one target. Okay, let's mess with this here. One moment. Even weirder with this new eye tracking method if the capture system breaks down. I don't really mind their If you drop your Discord link, it's there's not a lot of people chatting, so it won't be a great disruption. Normally I block links in chat, but you know, TikTok is a new deal for me, so take advantage of the wiggle while it's there, you know. This one, edit it, put an impact trigger, take this one. We need to edit it further. We need it to push to the right. Just hallucinating that it was working that way moments ago? I must have been. If. Okay. Let's try further things. What if this arcs left? No, that won't do it. It says we have ever... Oh, how about bounce? How about bounce? Connect the impact trigger that way. Essentially be... Gotta use the analog for some of that movement. We just use that one. All right, we're missing something here. These can't push or deliver a charge or an impact. These can deliver an impact. But they don't have a way to get close enough to actually deliver it. These can deliver an impact. Maybe if it detonates. Alright, this part is important. What if... Okay. If shield 1 by itself. Okay, shield 1 by itself. Duplicate. Okay, well, hey there, Templar. Welcome. We are trying to figure out this puzzle. We've got to slide that middle cart to the right. Do with a Creo spell. Creo spells can't push. And they're intercepted by solid objects. How have you been, though, Templar? How have you been? Okay, how about... Okay, just lightning move, I guess. Doesn't seem terribly different. Else. There's something I was missing here. You know, for science. Okay, bouncing the projectiles didn't seem to do it. Arcing them, the arc is too wide. Ultimately... We're supposed to have the tools that we need already. This doesn't help. Sherbet manages to look amazingly comfortable at all times. like he has a very contented look on his face when he's snoozing like that. Fireball's not doing it. Let's get that duplicate back in there. Recharge the mana. These are expensive spells. Okay, we were close. Need to explode. Is it important that there be a light there? We still got some time. I don't want to look it up just yet. Okay, lightning shield did not seem to do anything. Don't think the bounce is actually letting us deliver that, because the impact only seems to go off at the first one. Tornado will be intercepted right away. Okay, passing through the wall breaks its turn right behavior. About turn left. Can we do anything with that with the tornado? I don't see why this would help us at all, but I'm curious. Gets right there and touches the one we want. Yeah, that's one of the quandaries there, y'all, is this glows. I've tried the new type of shield. Let's try the earth shield, too. Nothing from the earth or the air shield. Or the earth or air statues. Oh, let's be fair. No change with that. To see if there was something I could spot, you know? Maybe you had to go out and do something while it was spinning. Stuff is, things are attracted to this. It's almost like a magnet. Oh, no. This has a turn right on it. Alright. Alright. No solutions easily available. Wait. Okay, we can see the shadow over there on the left. The tornado doesn't interact with those rocks, it seems. sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I think I got stuck. Like, I managed to get stuck in a fence. So I had to pop back out, but looking at this area, I wonder if this isn't where the puzzle is, you know? Because you think that would be what the push spell does, is it would let me, you know, move these things. Let's get to that puzzle again and at least turn the windmill once. Is where I think we're going to get some sort of, you know, ice shield that lets us do the same thing. You know, we stand here and bounce it into the lens. A ways away for that to be in the area. That must be inconvenient there, Sonic. So we turn this. Something rumbles over there, something falls in over here. So if we stand here, switch over to this. So you have to hit the torch in order to clear the way here. Okay, so we hit that windmill. Let's backtrack a moment. That spell works better. Much. Every time it hits an enemy, it creates these 3 flames, which will acquire targets and home in on them. Every time one of those flames hits, it creates 3 flames, which acquire targets and home in on them. Those 3 flame spells are really cheap, because they don't move on their own. But as long as the target doesn't leave range of those 3 fireballs, they'll keep happening. Like that. Just rapid fire create more. Oh, that's gross. I like that. It eats up mana pretty quick if you do that, but... Okay, this has got to be an exit elevator. I thought they might be associated. May have to look it up offline, you know? Give it, Oh. I didn't notice when it happened there, but, Templar, thanks for the little heart thing. Seemingly the TikTok equivalent of, bits. What did it say? Move, bound, and bounce. That's it. Right there. So the gate comes down when this happens. Okay, let's see if we can land it during. It will help if I can consistently get it to bounce, but. Because if I can get it to consistently hit the torch, I can try to get it during the windmill, you know? Joining, we are trying to get this puzzle solved. Like a crane or something? Frustratingly, it's the sort of game that primarily has, like, YouTube Let's Plays of it as far as content that's available about it. Okay, I need to aim kind of there. Yeah. Okay, that's a good way to accomplish it. Let's hold down fire on it. In the right position. Not quite. And a recharge. Can this bounce? Okay, it can't. Just making sure. Oh yeah, this is like that music puzzle. There it is. Okay, that's not what we need to do then. Let's see. That one. seeing if I can find a solution to this one. As annoying as doing that is. I don't want to round out the night on frustration. Is this not listed? All right. Now let's see if their suggestion works. It's not a do this suggestion. Like there's another... This is... not a solution. It is a I completed it with this, so that's what you need solution kind of thing. So it's not that. Left would be a thing on it anyway. Better than getting trapped, at least. Okay, so that'll work to get the initial hit in here. Let's see. The area name is the Old Mines. But it's almost like there's another torch. Cool looking, but not what I was trying to make it do. Oh, boy. Okay, there's a narrow space to run through. It's super narrow. Don't like it? Right there. Teeny tiny space. That was not a satisfying solution to the puzzle. The hint entity does not tell you that you need left, which means I don't think they expected it to work that way. It sounds like the way I was doing it was how they expected you to do it. Oh. Now we need to go to the quarry. So we need to get to the highlands. Yes. Once you hit the torch, the gate opened, and you needed to walk through and like half walk off the edge on the right. The windmill opened part of the pathway. Once you turned the windmill once, you didn't need to turn it again. So yeah, didn't like that one. Didn't like that one at all. I mean, on the plus side, we've discovered a spell that is pretty much destroy any opponent it hits. My only limitation is my mana recharge rate. There wasn't anything we were actually missing as far as function. Once you hit the torch, Vial, there it opened the gate. There was like a little picket fence in front of the minecarts. There was a very narrow path that you could squeeze through on the right of the minecarts to get through. That's it. Moment. Yes. I'm fine with the idea that it's like you can see the things you're supposed to hit. And you have a little trouble doing it until you figure it out, but we figured out what we had to hit, and we couldn't tell what to do after. Well, that black energy, like, ate our mana. Apparently there was a bomb there that I didn't quite see. Yep. It's pretty much it, y'all. Right through the fence. You, me? Yeah, you attack me. What now? I don't want to. Yeah, you want to. Attack me. No, I don't think so. You attack all goblins. Why don't they attack me? You scared of me? Oh. You're just a goblin. You know, scared? Let me show you to be scared. Oh, dang. Just happened. And what's this? Rod of the Berserker. Okay. More I'm hurt, the more it does. My just do fire damage stick will still suffice for now. We need to get up to the bridge we lowered, which is up this way further. And we're getting these shadow guys now. I wonder. We're gonna do a brief experiment here. Disconnect this. And we will disconnect that. Oh, no, cast this one. I want to see if this is any more effective to do. The triple does hurt them more, but it's very power intensive to fire it. So I want to see if I can get an effective version that isn't as expensive. It'll still effectively do the same thing. Until they die or my mana bar taps out, those little fireballs will keep spawning where the initial hit went. It's not forever. Okay. I think it's still worth the actual triple. This kind of ensures death, you know? That spell going. Yeah. Very time efficient. Very, it's you can only recurse a spell so many times. Because that little triple fire, little triple burnt little ember spell that I've got, the little ball of fire, not the fireball that starts it, recasts itself every time it hits something. And it looks like that can only go like maybe 5 times in a row before it stops, even if you still have mana. Kill some woodland critters, get some hearts. Delicious, fresh, squeezed hearts. Gotta keep the energy up, you know? If I had like a different element with a corresponding wand, I could try the that alternate element. We'll see how the ice one plays out. So I'm not really using the burning aspect of these spells. Like, I could probably save some mana with this, actually. Let's do that. The burn is nice and all, but I'm killing them with the repeat hit. New area intro. Water puzzles make sense. But that is where we're going to wrap up for the night, folks. That last puzzle we did was very frustrating. It became a principle of the thing to be able to complete it. Let's see. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for tomorrow. I might dust off Power Wash Simulator. I might do a just an art and chat stream again. Wouldn't mind getting some more practice in with the tablet. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I will have the stream scheduled at some point tomorrow. And we'll see from then. Yeah, it's definitely getting on late at night there, Biel. It is time to wrap up. I hope everybody had a good time watching tonight. It was a lot of fun. Let me see if there's anybody that is still streaming that I can relay the YouTube stuff into. I think there is. So, thank you again, everybody, for watching, and I will see you again next time.